We're a band of vicious pirates,
a-sailing out to sea.
When you hear our gentle singing,
you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We've got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
we all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing.
If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
If you disrespect our singing,
we will beat you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
we're troublesome corsairs.
And we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest by measures.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop!
The brass is what we'll polish and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirate, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A-sailing out to sea.
When you hear our gentle
You'll
singing,
be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for
We
rovers.
can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you only guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
we all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing.
If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs.
Hello. Welcome. Okay, so we're here with the Mandalorians, if I remember correctly from last time. We came to, this planet that I definitely remember the name of, and I'm only not saying it out loud for suspense.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Ah, just you. You're no Mandalorian. I don't know why Mandalores let you roam free, but I don't trust you. I'm
That's smart.
Hicks, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
You got beef with me?
Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight.
Jason takes Axe body spray showers.
Blasters, energy shields, armor, and other fighting gear, all in good condition, though I doubt you could afford it.
Bombs? Lamp oil? Rope? It can be yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Damn, these are some good pieces of armor. Sadly, I can't wear them as a wizard because it'll prevent me from being able to cast magic spells, but I guess I could put it on do I have all wizards with me? No, I have the Wookiee with me. Can the Wookiee wear heavy armor? Wait. Let me check. Did you decide not to come out? It's fine, whatever. Oh yeah, you can wear body armor. Or heavy armor.
You again.
As long as you have enough rubies. Immunity to stun, fear, and horror. 25% electrical resistance. You're right. I was quick to judge, but you're absolutely correct. I'm starting to run low on these. I should try making them with chemicals since I've got a lot of those. Sure. Is he not allowed to wear armor? Wait, what? Are Wookiees not allowed to wear any armor ever? It seems like Wookiees are nudists. They've got enough fur. Alright, so what am I in the middle of doing? Mandalore has a shuttle that could get you to the City of Izes, but won't take you unless you prove yourself to the Mandalorians. He suggested you ask around the camp and see if there's any things you can do.
Damn it. Alright, stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill
Sith
battle.
blood! Is that a minced oath in the Star Wars universe?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon. Oh, seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structure's behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Okay, where can I get one?
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Okay.
That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
They're funny little guys.
They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them. Just gut every Canon kid come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
To go forward.
Ashton, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again. Any
During the war, we abandoned our headquarters.
Yeah. Very interesting. No, that's fine. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm not listening.
So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south? I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack. If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back. Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
Anything I find in the jungle is mine.
Found Kumas. Take your time. Corpses have a lot of patience. Mandalore will gather the scattered clans. We will...
You know, it's a little plain in places, but I do think that a lot of the scenery in this game looks lovely.
For Mandalore!
For Mandalore! Hey, can I get next? Can I get next? Hey, can I get next?
Duxon is a dangerous place. The Underonians avoid this moon. They are too weak to tame this place.
Can I get next?
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied...
For Mandalore! For Mandalore!
I'd be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle. No, it is up to the sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary purpose has always been teaching, learning from books.
Is this a tournament? Is this a tournament?
Rages and soldiers are dying around you. Real knowledge can only be gained through combat. Perhaps we can learn from one another in time. This is not a battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weaponry for a real challenge. Peace.
Wait, this one's not a Kiwi.
Mandalorians handle it differently. I focus on educating myself in the martial techniques I will need to succeed in the next war.
This is our battle circle.
Okay, there we
You
go.
should leave us. This place is for Mandalorians alone. Even if the sergeant lets you fight with us, you will never truly be one of us.
For Mandalore!
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here. The battle circle is only a small part of our training regiment. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master of many fighting techniques, and here, all of them are tested. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms, for that is the way of the battle circle. Those with great honor decide the terms of engagement. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and
Hard to say, but I do have magic powers, and so you end up losing.
You are new here, so you will fight Davril. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davril, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
Okay, let me change my clothes real quick. Wait, this was your... This is it? This is all he's got?
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight.
I am.
A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Hey, I had next. Hey, get out of here. I have next.
Here to watch a fight? After defeating Davril, you have gained some. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
I get to choose the terms.
I will send a runner to Kex. Prepare yourself for your fight, Jedi.
Okay, I guess I didn't need all that.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight it...
Hey, I've got next. I've got next.
For Mandalore!
Oh my god.
Here to watch a fight or to... You just... Tag...
Just my fists? Well, I don't like that at all. I'll be honest. Oh, this guy's better than his friend was. I have not landed a single hit here. Huh.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Against any full Mandalorian, it appears you cannot win. Come back if you want a rematch. For Mandalore!
I'm healing all three of us because we all definitely need it. I'm not the only one who wanted this, okay? I'm just saying.
Here to watch a fight or to... You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms?
Oh hell, thank you so much for the resub.
With Devil. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember.
I'll decide whether or not I use the Force. There should be an option where if your Persuade skill is high enough, or your Force Persuade is high enough, that you can use Jedi powers and they don't notice. Like, I'm so good at doing it covertly. No one even noticed that I was over here being stinky. Is it ethical for me to heal midway through the fight?
Between Jedi and Tagrin is over.
I don't know.
The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp. Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed.
Hey Kelborn, watch me murder Braylor. How's that for it? How does that sit with you? Apparently I can't just open a giant door like that. Yeah, we're getting mad stinky in here today. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna scooch on by. Oh, there's a bag over here. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, Jason's a totally good guy. For Mandalore! Let's see if I can get an armor overlay in this. It's an attack modifier -4. Yeah, but I assume I can't use them because they're heavy armor. How did I resolve the Nar Shaddaa Jedi situation? You mean when I met the Jedi Master and then I killed him? That situation?
Any progress with the repair? You managed that? I thought that was a lost cause. Now if I can only get the phase pulse converter and the power working, the sensors will be operational again. Damn it. Jump was taking... Any progress with the That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
That's probably true. You're dog shit with computers, bro.
I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Okay.
Now you face a true Mandalorian on the field of battle.
Is that what you figured? I mean, okay, man. Just warning you, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than it hurts me. Hey, don't kill him before I get there. Oh man.
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert. Our patrols keep the area clear of the more dangerous beasts, but a lot of the smaller ones still infest the paths.
You get stinky points if you deny him the fight.
Even the bravest Mandalorians have...
Yeah. We get it. You suck at combat, man. Half a Matt, thanks so much for the resub. When are y'all gonna give the Wookiee a lightsaber? Yeah, no clue how many I need, but we'll keep going. This looks like the sort of thing that I might blow up interacting with, so let's save. Okay, well, time to go pull the switch. Hey, why don't you stand really close to the door? Yeah, I was stinky enough that they gave me the Wookiee, which I quite like. Why would I be worried about them coming? Young Boma! What's Boma? Argarok. See, that's your mistake, thinking I would ever die of Boma. Devastating sonic mine. Okay, I'm recognizing that what happened here might have been a mistake. Okay, these guys are chumps. They're just free experience, got it. I just really wanted this box back here and they were in the way. Never engaging in the lightsaber form system. I don't really know how much it does, but when I do find myself in a circumstance that I feel uncertain about winning, I do take a look and see if changing my form makes sense. Impossible? Buddy, nothing's impossible if you have a dream in your heart. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That worked. Going out for a rip? There's nothing else in this room? Alright. Going out for a rip, are ya, bud? Going out for a rip? Fucking right. Why was that weird jungle dog holding a computer spike? That doesn't make sense. Are they feeding the computer spikes to the jungle dogs? Oh, was this guy gonna have a lightsaber part before I kicked his ass?
Fallen.
Going up for a rip? Oop, sorry, clicked off the window. Fucking right.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
Hey, Kelborn. Hey, what do you mean, my kind?
For a non-Mandalorian. Although you've shown promise by making it this far, maybe you can prove your worth by giving me a hand. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area. No, it wasn't them.
That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up. Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. We'll walk right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action? Squeamish. Don't worry, I'm not planning on killing them unless I have to. But people do have a habit of shooting at Mandalorians on
Oh, I wonder why that is.
So I wouldn't mind a good fight. Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it. I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
What? What's me? Oh, well, you can't win them all.
I will silence this one.
Freya acts like she's above killing, but then she jumps right in and says, hold on, I'll do the murder this time. And then she comes back and she's like, you know, are you sure that you're really interested in all this murder? You sure are doing a lot of murder.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
But let's hang back and just see what happens here. These things have a way of working themselves out. Yeah, the Jedi always have a post hoc explanation for everything that they do. I'm starting to think that there might be some real parallels between Jedi and religious messaging. I don't know that anyone else has noticed this before, but I'm really starting to see some definite parallels. Hey, little guy.
A moment. That beast there. Do you see it? The force flows even through these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, primal urges, every breath dominated by the needs of the moment. The force is strong in such creatures, but their minds are weak. Pray for those able to hear their thoughts and influence them.
I feel it.
Beasts
I feel the
can be easier
cosmos.
to affect than other sentients. You must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its thoughts, yes? Like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it carefully and slowly.
All right. I own your ass. That was what I was thinking.
You came close, and you have the potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. The cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence, especially. All things in time.
Let us in this.
I will silence this one.
Probably gonna have to grab a drink in a second to knock off this drowsiness. I got up early this morning, but I didn't think so early that it would make me drowsy already at this point in the day. Is the daylight savings time switch this weekend? They seem to have forgotten that. Tomorrow. Well, can't win them all.
I am in need of your assistance.
Are you Kumus, Zarga thought you were dead.
I'm Kumus.
He's
Zarga
Kumus.
was not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
Okay.
Do you expect me to beg? I am not going to barter for my life. I only ask that you help a warrior face a more noble death than this. Not everything is about barter and rewards. I only ask what any warrior deserves. A chance to die for a cause, not starving and weaponless at the mercy of beasts. If you wish to aid me, then kill the boma beasts that surround this place. Let me return to my brothers. Let the honor of the deed be your reward.
Okay. Yep. You'll reward me for my efforts.
I will reward you for your efforts. If I make it back to the Mandalorian camp, I will see to it you are rewarded.
Yeah, you will. Okay, hold on. This might be the funniest thing.
Don't touch that button. It'll blow up all my charges. No!
Right? Oh, Hanhar liked that. Well, maybe that was worth it then. I love making Hanhar happy. What if the reward were money? Well, guess we'll never find out. I'm as evil as they have let me be so far. If they let me be more evil going forward, I will continue to enhance my evilness. Why do we have hands? To praise the Hanhar, to love the Hanhar, to give gifts to the Hanhar, to detonate Mandalorians. I feel good about my choice. Oh, don't worry, I can still tell Mandalore what a miserable fuck up he is. He doesn't have to be alive for that. Young Boomer. I do think that those feats that make me so good at teamwork are creating a legitimate problem for my opponents.
Yes.
My ops are not able to keep up with exactly how amazing I am. Ooh, that looks like a fun guy to kill. Who's that? I am interested in what his reward would have been. It was probably like 2,000 credits. It's always like 2,000 credits. Damn, they got Zack eggs here? Well, if anyone in town wants to see a Zack egg here, I'm prepared. I mean, if all it takes to be considered worthy of being a Mandalorian is killing that chump back there, then I now have less respect than I had for Mandalorians before. And I do want to be clear that my respect for Mandalorians is already quite low. Yeah, that makes sense. But no, the currency is quite clear. Everything's worth 10 bob.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter? You do? Let me see.
Yeah, I'm a god.
I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
Could you mention this to Mandalore?
That's pretty mercenary of you. A lot of us have been down that road recently. Here's some credits. I appreciate the help. Now, I have some work to do. The systems are working. Damn it. Jello is taking over everything. This place is a mess.
I can't believe that guy just gave me 10 bob.
Found Kumas's body.
My Jedi senses tell me Kumas met his fate in the jungle.
If he couldn't defend himself, then he got no less than he deserved. Any sign of that permacrete he was carrying? What a waste. Looks like I'll need to send a new recruit out sooner than I'd like. Our numbers swell. Our training
Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help.
Buddy, I proved myself so many different ways.
To find those parts for Zuka. That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it.
I could just tell him.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work. That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory. It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle. Ask around the camp. I also promised you a reward. Here you go. This should help you fend off some of the local beasts. You're well on your way to earning some real respect around here. Keep it up.
A Mandalorian assault rifle. I can't wait to shoot Mandalorians with this. So when's the game let me start shooting Mandalorians?
If you head out into the jungle, even the...
So where did Kelborn go?
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything? That's the way I would have handled it as well. But I had my orders. Find out anything useful from them? Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vatlu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
No way. Save your warnings for someone who cares, Jagoff.
Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them. They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Let me have my lightsaber and it's over for you, dummy. Okay, so this was the... Okay, this is that I had already found. Alright, got it. It does sound like that. Now that you've said that, I hear it. Just going for a little run. Alright, time to kill some Mandalorians in friendly hand-to-hand combat. My hands will be filled with lightsabers.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champions. You may fight in the battle circle again.
Well, no duh.
You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided.
Yeah, I heard him.
Between Jedi, Kelborn is the clear and honorable victor. You are a strong warrior, Jedi, but no match for the best of us. If you take away your lightsaber and force, then our training techniques can be more than a match for you.
Okay. But that doesn't make any sense. If we replace your shoes with sandwich bread, you'll be a much less effective runner.
You have
Alright, man. All the dueling vibra blades you can eat.
The match between Kelborn...
Thought he said no items.
I hear you.
Here to watch a fight? You have...
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing.
Kelborn chooses... You have violated the rules of the battles. You used an item when you were explicitly told not to.
I was explicitly told not to.
You must follow all the terms of combat. You must not leave the battle circle. You must not kill anyone. Even a Canuck could learn these rules. If you fight again, follow these rules. One more breach and you will never enter the battle circle again. The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
What the fuck is a Braylor?
Here to watch him. We eagerly look...
No terms today, Sergeant.
Braylor will fight you as you are.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
Okay, I'm gonna be going now. It was great talking to you. Oh, that does seem to have messed up a lot of his, scripting. I feel like I have broken the battle circle quite a lot here.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us.
Sam, thank you so much for 3 months of subbing.
This day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
You know what? I am really honorable, aren't I?
You are the champion of the battle circle this day. Watch the others spar. Criticize or praise as you see fit. That is your right as a champion.
Y'all suck. Damn. Is this how you fight?
I see now why we couldn't win against you during the war. Even fighting at a great disadvantage, you still fight as brutally as a Rancor. Your fight with Braylor was brilliant. You are truly a warrior of Mandalorian proportions.
My trick was to say hello to him so that he put away his weapon, and then, when he was looking down at the ground, I punched him in the jaw. Braylor's cringe. You missed the memo, man. Braylor's cringe now. Look, if he didn't want to get punched, he shouldn't have had a dick.
Ready to head back to your ship?
It was just there for the punching.
Defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look.
It's gonna blow your mind, but actually neither.
Covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now. I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out.
Well, they're stabilizing the port, so.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V.
I was there. Don't tell me about the old laws.
And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose.
I was gonna try that myth, but
I promise you.
the RCM seems to have something that like fixes that bug.
It is a difficult thing
bug,
to see.
but it fixes
Perhaps
that
there will be
consideration.
no new age Mandalorian,
Anytime they tell you you
no
can't have
great
Jedi
Mandalorian
powers, it like
crusade.
clears your buffs.
Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even following them into darkness. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he betrayed you at the end, cast you down, left you broken at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no
So that
more
one day you can
Mandalorians,
get a
then at
Disney
least their
Channel
honor
TV
will
show.
remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
1, 2, 3.
Who are these chumps?
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
More lightsabers, huh? Man, I'm just chock full of lightsabers. Wait, what?
Yes.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Oh, Mandalore has to go with me? But he looks like he's dog shit. Look at him. He's stinky, but in the wrong ways. I don't like him. Alright, Houndhar, you have to stay here. I don't like him. I don't trust him. Got the wrong stink. He's got the wrong stank you. He's got the wrong stink. That's what our younger cat says when the older cat comes back from the vet. Real. That's real shit.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters
American
lost.
McMandalore.
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Oh, I wonder what that is. I wonder what that's about. I wonder if we should expand on that idea any.
I hear you.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Level 5 to level 20. Do I care enough to do this manually? Yeah, I do. Ugh. Oh, not dueling. Dual strike. Can the Mandalorian get a lightsaber? No, the Mandalorian's not allowed a lightsaber either. No one's allowed to take my extra lightsabers. What's the point in having 10 lightsabers if you're not allowed to pawn them off on other people? You can teach some people to use lightsabers? How? Just put a lightsaber in his hand. He'll figure it out. What? That rules. Okay. I'm gonna make everyone hate me enough to want to become a Jedi. Improved rapid shot. Who gives a shit about improved rapid shot? Hunhar is force sensitive, but he just doesn't care for Jedi. I can relate. Yeah, my stink cloud's getting pre-choice. Hey, what's up? Actually, I will take another Dr. Pepper. Thank you. I ain't reading all that.
Here you go.
Thank you, Skybills.
Of course, Alfred Blues.
Another power? Alright, let's go. What do you think about improved force barrier?
Hear you.
You thought you'd face me the other direction, that I wouldn't find all this cool shit to steal. But you were so wrong about me.
It's been a while since you've docked here, huh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. You are human, aren't you? Your face looks... never mind that. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave.
My face looks what?
The blockade has been bad for
Finish your thought.
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. It's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere. Could be. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days, and things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
How priceless are we talking?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse. There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaclu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common. Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get...
Okay, so I've got my starport visa. Can't wait to get it stolen. Who here wants to steal my starport visa?
Space battle has caused hell with our schedules. Our quotas for shipments are going to be late again.
Ooh. That guy's stock is very boring. Oh, hey, I have the Beastmaster ability, right?
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
I am a Telosian merchant.
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now they have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them, frightening them.
Beasts can be sensitive to the currents within cities and people. When such things are disturbed, the beasts may echo it.
Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Let me talk to your weird dog.
These beasts you see here are but the Republic vessels that we have stopped gathering. I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them. Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
Your dog seems upset.
Calm. Calm. What?
Run! The bomber is out of control!
Cool.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in. I am so sorry for insulting you with my offering. Here is more. Again, I apologize.
That's more like it.
Halt, Offworlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
I'm here to fuck shit up.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
Minds are often weakened when forced to follow familiar patterns, but sometimes those patterns work against you when backed by loyalty or duty. Use your power carefully. The Force is powerful, but overestimating its utility is dangerous.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up. You should probably go about your business, whoever you are. Oh, don't lose your Starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Oh, what's that? Korea doesn't like me anymore?
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Com.
You're a Republic spy? and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
You know what? We should stab him with laser swords.
What do you mean? I like the way you think. Men, let's take the back way to the barracks.
But no, wait. You can't do this.
Korea didn't mind that one. So Korea didn't mind that one. Bum 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 bum.
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
Oh yeah, Paragus is that place I blew up.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujutu yo, kavadumpa munsuru.
I'm losing him.
Bo bagaragawanda yaitu.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kati mogo krabo. Drum pabana karas mangra. Kalalavadumba compaile mokata.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Dovrei kun mili.
Where'd they go?
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, Offworlder. The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
I'd hardly consider myself a civilian.
I will let you... No, you're not permitted past this point.
Loyalty can prove an effective wall to your talents, but there may be a way to undermine it if one looks for it.
I suggest you move along, Offworlder, before you test my patience any further. I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire ISIS garrison on you in seconds.
That would be a poor choice for you.
There's no chance of that, Offworlder. The palace is locked down tight, and only authorized personnel are allowed in. I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such of you could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen. General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
So...
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace
trying
itself.
to figure out if I can talk my
No
way through this
civilians
one.
Are allowed past this point. There's no chance of that.
So I'm just gonna...
I told you before, Off-Worlder, the sky ramp is restricted. I told you before.
Okay, Kreia.
What is it? To the shadows I go.
I told you before, Off-Worlder, the sky ramp is restricted to military per...
I'm starting to think that they didn't want me to get in there.
Tinachara, Graracha, Ganowiso, Totorano Krani, Terando Noshmi Wanahoto, Rakichi Sa, Donasinto Norokipa Shakani, Rakichi Sa, Donasinto Norokipa Shakani, Dakosha, Nichotolo, Ponta Chakorzo Yokashtura Ranachani, Visitisa Cholo. Jumkarantaka, Chonobograwe, Tatiya, Bahasanchan, Oga Kilikui.
Cow, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, this is an interesting idea they had. So their thought was to jump me. Well, they should have paid more for the mercenaries. If people don't understand your reason for attacking, then it's just pointless violence. It has to be explained. Hey Jeff, I hope you're doing great today.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
Beasts are acting up again.
Good talk.
Go back to your ship, Off-Worlder.
You a rider? Last thing we need is more competition.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components. No refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods? Warning. Any attempt to interfere with 1B8D's primary function will result in violence. Please back away from this unit's access panel.
Okay, violence sounds really fun though.
I am one. Warning. Any attempt to interfere. I am 1B.
Yeah?
I am 1B. Warning.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I am 1. Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods? That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B8D cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix. Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
I don't need any of this stuff. That was just very funny.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here. A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Okay. Alright. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another drink and maybe a quick snack. I'll be right back. The nachos were safe! I do not think it's going to let me out of this. I think I have found the tube. I really thought I should have gone around. I considered going around. It has installed a tube that prevents me from moving here. Type repeatedly.
Sure. Quit your mumbling, captive.
Little sinner. I'm sorry. Little Sinner is such a place to start this game on. You better not talk some shit to me. Fuck you. I don't know what I expected there.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe this shit. Anyway, I'm going in. Oh, I'm not allowed to go in. You just pushed me away. I'm in the fourth too.
Where'd Teddy go? Alright, I'm gonna brave the storm. Here I go.
I'm back-ish.
Oh, Teddy, you're back.
I'm back-ish.
I'm
Take my
braving
camera.
the storm. Not the camera.
Okay, I'm somewhat free. Mazel tov!
Help me, I'm entangled! Kilder's got me! He's got me!
Huzzah!
Oh god, I'm flying! Oh my god! I got fucking
Oh
sent to
boy.
the sky! Holy shit!
Was that loss? Wait, does this... Okay, I'm back. I've been drinking a lot less Red Bull lately, but I feel like I'm fading, and it's really early in the night, so I really don't want to, like, be too drowsy to be able to stream. So, I'm drinking a Red Bull. It's Gormo!
Dawachosimu poindora kawa ichi rendumu moparama kawana abawasi. You kroren wan mapusiti indolara. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonata ber mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra. Inwamagro, me rangana noruta. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonata ber mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra.
500 credits. That's the best you can muster? I don't get out of bed in the morning for less than 500 credits.
I've been all over the galaxy, and this has got to be the worst service I've ever seen.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
Is it? Yeah, for me.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
I bet she stinks worse than you do.
You can't be the one that fought all those back. Go back to your ship, off-worlder. We don't need your kind and eyes. This is our part of the merchant quarter. Watch your step.
What do you want? Not really, I just started here. I have to get back to work.
That is a voice actress I recognize.
I thought it was...
Your name is Zart?
I served in the Mandalorian
Embarrassing.
Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right? I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle. Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic? A pity. The Republic needs every capable person they can get. If you'll excuse me.
Rude.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly...
No, God, no. Ugh, God. Get a better game. Do you play Mahjong? He called me sentient, but he didn't call me sapient. My world, there's sometimes sought for spiritual advice.
Pornacha ni sopa maranga do risa vota. Govana met. Sucha tola bache kamantuch. Portek choka. Dochi namas runta. Ragichi sa? Kavadumpe masura kul. Popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javas kobo sabjo. Rijiso karvenoxo. Mochi tosa sagrindeyo. Krech, mizoto minaka de sama krema krach vituto. Vakaraze zo mama potaka chi bintano. Vereka tocha heremba sobo rama hota watakan.
I'll be going. This conversation is not good for me. Oh, swoop races! That's great, Vix. I'm gonna go stand over here now. Creep. Did you reach Ox? So I was just supposed to know there would be a bomb out there. I'm taking a mulligan. Well, I look forward to you playing it sometime. I'm owed this mulligan. I love that they patched in widescreen support, but not for swoop races. Want a mulligan. Oops. I accept these terms. Oh, there we go. It was paused and I didn't realize that. I actually like the swoop racing minigames in this. It's very, very simple, but it's satisfying, right? Like it's not hard, but it's satisfying to do well at. When I do well at it. Alright, that's my best run so far. Only from what Kreia said, it sounds like Mandalore was involved with Revan in some way. If I'm supposed to have already pieced together more information than that, then I haven't. But, I'm still having a hard time taking it seriously that the leader of the Mandalorians is named Mandalore. I understand it's a title. I know it's not his first name. He's not John Mandalore. I'm just saying, having a hard time taking it seriously. A perfect run. Damn, that's a lot of credits. I got good at swoop racing. I accidentally got good at swoop racing, everyone. I'm so sorry. I know that usually when I do swoop racing, it takes me 2.5 hours to get past it, but I accidentally got good at swoop racing. You know what, Chaos? A lot of people are trying to provide me fact-based evidence for why I shouldn't think that that's weird. But you've convinced me. That right there, now I realize that I'm being silly. I have implicitly accepted Christ as the name of the leader of the Christians. Why do I not accept Mandalore as the leader of the Mandalorians? I don't think it's a title. His name's John Christ, right?
Hard to keep the beasts in line nowadays.
Heard of any good finds?
Heard of any good finds? Nobody respects you. I keep getting these visions of guys who are gonna jump me, and then I kick their asses.
It's
different Jason Jace. I know, I get this all the time.
Yatuka Wanrika Chotin Wanima Orata Wakata Chiruma Lisba.
Yeah, I decided to give her back her lightsaber. Well, my lightsaber, but, you know, she did lose her lightsaber privileges for a little while.
What is it?
Something you
I did find it curious that they won't allow me to do, to give her the two-handed combat feat. A little bit of an oversight. Sure hope someone got fired for that gaffe.
Yes.
Yes. Imagine if we gave Kreia Baldur's hand. You're absolutely right.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Baklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Oh, I see those HKs back there.
Exactly. That is all we ask. Close to 2/3 of Onderonians want to reclaim our independence, to isolate ourselves from the ravages of the Republic, to relive our golden age when we answered to no Senate.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
See him back there?
Can't silence
They're
me
just
forever,
chilling.
soldier, but I'll keep my peace for now.
Are these all added by the RCM? Because there's a lot of these, and they're always nonsense. They're always presented like these are going to be really challenging, and then I just fucking destroy them.
Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And
Oh, is that really the rationale for it? Are the drops that they have random? Possibly. But then I'd have to have a droid in my party? People will talk. What? The RCM adds other things that involve them, but at this point I've locked myself out of completing that. Like, I don't care, but
The rumor I've heard is that you don't fully agree with our queen and her supporters. If you aren't adverse to Queen Talia stepping down, we could use your help. It would be quite worth your while. I am a strong supporter of General Vaclu. The merchant quarter is an important area, not only financially but strategically as well. It is one of the few districts that is directly connected to the royal palace. The queen and her advisors are well aware of this and have ensured that the captains here are extremely loyal to her. This presents complications for Vaclu. If you could arrange for them to be removed from their command, you will be richly compensated. For each task you complete, I am prepared to pay you 2,500 credits. Plus, you will earn the favor of some powerful people. We could make your job much easier here.
That's fine.
You can't attack them directly. The entire city would be after you if you assaulted their checkpoints. You may have to be subtle and patient. They don't have to be killed, just removed from command. There's Galisi at the starport. Riken commands from the turret tower, and Bastuco guards the entrance to the sky ramp. All loyal, and all need to be reassigned. A true veteran, years of honorable service, completely dedicated to the Queen. Sadly, I think he's more on our side than the Queen's. But he's an old soldier that can't adapt to today's complex situation. Regardless of what the best interests of Onderon are, he won't swerve from executing the Queen's misguided decrees.
Gotcha.
Persuasion may be ineffective. Take this military security card. It can be used to slice into security terminals. Perhaps you will find solutions there. He's been responsible for the merchant quarter for years. He's been chastised repetitively for his criticism of General Vaclu. His years of service won't protect him if he continues to subvert the chain of command. He has received several warnings. With a nudge, he just may get a dishonorable discharge. He's the most junior of the captains. His superior, Captain Sulio, met with an accident. I believe you're familiar with that.
Okay.
Besides his strong loyalty to the Queen, I know next to nothing about him. He sometimes frequents the local cantina when he isn't at his post.
Whatever course you wish to take, aiding this woman may be useful. We may gain Vaclu's
The back of
favor
your head's
or
very
learn more
useful.
of his plans. Either way, helping Anda should be carefully considered. General Vaclu may be at odds with us now, but it need not always be that way.
I'm not, like, with a game like this, it doesn't bother me if I miss content, because I'm certain that I'm going to miss a ton of content. I'm not going to get every line read because I choose an alignment or whatever, or I'm not bringing the right characters into situations. It does annoy me when I'm locked out of things, but that's sort of the natural way of stuff, so it's silly that I feel that way. It just annoys me when it's like, yeah, there's this thing that could be done, but you've missed out on it. It's like, okay, but now I'm just annoyed that I missed out. Like, I'm annoyed that the option is no longer on the table. This is obviously extremely silly because any game that has branches, some of those branches are just going to be inaccessible, otherwise they're not really branches, but...
This terminal isn't for off-worlders, or civilians for that matter. I suggest you back away.
Okay, that's a great idea.
Yes. To the shadows I go.
Didn't I make myself clear? Leave the terminal alone.
Good talk.
Didn't I make myself clear? Leave the terminal alone.
Yeah, and I recognize that. It's sort of the streamer curse anyway of like wanting to make sure that you see as much as possible when you when you play a game like this. But it's more like the FOMO of I've been locked out of something rather than the actual fear of missing content. Why does the cage boma sing? Well, that context makes it make a little more sense. There were definitely points where it just kept throwing that fight at me over and over, and I was like, really? Like, how many times are we gonna do this? Okay, we're in that glitch state. Hold on. Hello, Cybertooth.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets. We've already talked about that. If I say anything more, they could strip me of command. You're on your own. Back again?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Izes is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago. About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people. It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Izes. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs. Stay out of trouble.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? This terminal is restricted to military personnel only.
Okay. Can I use it?
I said this terminal is restricted, civilian. I said this terminal is restricted, civilian.
Hey, Emma.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell Field recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more
What a
damage.
horrible way of disseminating the news.
Heroes and deserves recognition.
You're that swoop biker, right? My friend says you should go pro.
I'm already going pro in something other than sports.
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right? You are? Wait, this is not so. You think to make a joke on Gagarin? But this is good news.
You think to make a joke on Gregorin?
I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
Okay.
General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy. Of course, soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy.
I love this guy.
Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaklu.
Those are such great line reads. This guy rules.
I heard a lot of bodies were found over in the western square.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city?
Huzzah!
No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
That's right! Death to the Queen! Death to the rise! Grab arms! We will march!
Why are you joining in this? I prefer Vaklu over Talia, but this is hardly a task for a warrior.
I don't really care about all that. I just want to join the fun.
Maybe I should have left you on Duxon.
You would fight with them? This is madness. We need reinforcements.
The Off-Worlder joins us! Let's fight these rats! The Royals must die!
Did they coordinate this or something? I don't under like. How did we all decide to say the same lines? Wait, they're just fighting each other now? I'm so confused. I can't help but think I'm going to be in trouble for this. Yeah, this feels like I'm going to be in trouble.
Focus.
So, how are we doing? Is this good for Author Blues, or...?
I have questions for you.
Go ahead.
You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why? Huh. We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us? Fair enough. But let me share some of my opinions. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic, with a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this. Is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory? Just think about it. Now, was there something else you needed?
No. Oh, that's always super fun. What a great time we're having around here. What? Why does that make me a Sith? Why was that worth dark side points? Just because I killed a few guys who didn't do anything wrong, probably? Wonder if they dropped any cool stuff. Oh.
There has been a serious accident here. The sky ramp is closed to all personnel pending an investigation. Leave, now! There has been a
You must be the best swoop biker alive. I'd ask you for your auto print, but I'm on duty.
I hear you. To the shadows I go.
There has been a serious accident.
The stink grows. Do I want light side points? No, I didn't want light side points. I was just confused because I didn't think anything I had done was all that bad.
Have any work that needs to be done?
As long as I get paid, I don't care what they want us for.
Mandalorians are fine in small doses. Yeah, the Sith are chaotic jackass, and the Jedi are enlightened centrists. I mean, that's more or less how the politics of Star Wars breaks down.
You need a rider?
Do you need a rider? I am the Sith, and therefore I do have to be a jackass, yes?
You look like an off-worlder. My name's Galisi. I'm a checkpoint captain at the merchant quarter. If you're here for Juma juice, it's not that good. But at least it's cheap. I don't think Bith have the same sense of taste we do. Long day, as always. Sulio was captain of that checkpoint for years. I never knew why she came here every night until I got her job. She was murdered. I didn't want her job, but I got it now. The same as everyone. People are trying to blame that doctor, Dagon Gent. I don't think even Command believe he did it, but someone's got to take the blame. I almost think that investigators aren't really looking. Dagon's convenient. They don't want to find the real murderer. Sulio was murdered. Maybe even assassinated. I might be a little paranoid. I have a wife and daughter to look after, and I feel like I'm a target now. I'm tempted to just grab my family and take the first shuttle out.
I'd do it, yeah.
I really am torn. There are some days where I think I'm a fool to stay.
You are.
I've gone over this so many times. I still don't know what to do. So the rumors are true. If you're working with who I think you are, I'll leave. Right now. Just don't hurt my family. I promise. I won't tell anyone. I'll be on the first shuttle out. I'll be going.
Damn. So I got to complete my quest and I got some stink points? I'll take it. Hey, where'd he go? Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I only subtly implied that he should leave in a hurry. Oh, I get 2 points. What do you mean, Mr. Richie Rich over here? DC 20. Isn't that like nearly impossible to save against? I mean, aside from modifiers? A DC of 100. Holy crap. Video games are so fucking funny. Okay, so that's the last guy I need to get fired over there. Alright, let's go get that guy fired. Hey, man. How you doing? I'm just here to get you fired. No big deal.
Back again, Off-World? These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements. Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Iziz. That's an air defense tower. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders. Stay up.
So how do I get you fired? Or, how do I get you electrocuted?
Back again?
Have you heard any news about the Sky? I heard a whole bunch of bounty hunters got killed in the Western Square.
I hear the Republic attacked.
I can't believe the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare.
General Vaklu's royalty too. I think Vaklu's using Republic spies as an excuse to intimidate anybody.
I heard the Paragas mining facility was...
I can't believe that the Republic assaulted our space force.
You're back to visit me. 2 of the poor captains have lost their commands. Great shock, no doubt. Just one more. Here is the sum of credits with... I am a strong It is one of the... This present... You can't attack them. They don't have to be killed. There's Galisi at the starport. He's been responsible for the merchant quarter for years. He's been chastised repetitively for his criticism of General Vaklu. His years of service won't protect him if he continues to subvert the chain of command.
So I need to get him fired for subverting the chain of command?
Back again? We've already talked about that. If I see anything more, they could... Back again?
I hear you. To the shadows I go.
Back again, Off-Worlder?
There was an alert over by the sky ramp earlier.
I said this terminal. I said this terminal is restricted, civilian.
I said.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal. I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. I'm a legitimate trader, so there's no risk. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her. I want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out on your own. No, I don't think so. It's really very simple. We don't have anything more to talk about, unless you get an extra visa.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
Yeah, sticky points. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the stink.
You have returned. My stock is filled with... Oh, everything's great here. We're all very happy. So very happy.
General Barclay's royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
You know, I was just about to ask for a hint about what to do about Riken, and I saw the no penalty back seating come up, and I was like, thank God someone has just volunteered assistance without me actually having to ask. And then I read your message, so... Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. Do I have to play Pazak to move the story forward right now? Thank God. Oh my God. I was getting real nervous for a second there. Feeling a lot better now all of a sudden.
Trouble seems to follow you, off-worlder.
I'm not supposed to talk to off-worlders.
I'm not supposed to talk to off-worlders.
I played Pazak one time in KOTOR 1, and I thought that it was, bad. Okay. Well, it's been a very long time since I played KOTOR 1, so I can't remember exactly, but it felt like a pointless game of numbers. Yeah, I mean, the reality is that it's probably interesting once you get your cards cooking, but I did not find it compelling enough to continue engaging in it. That's the actual answer.
Aramontok tumukara chukora. Grun kanwana machi nito rabanaka. Tosimona racha. Gona chidrum paba nakaras. Tanto todos tumukarata. Meirangana roto. Tosimana rachata. Chabi regichisa. Chabi toko. Kroton oranga manatandi koroto. Mopiluna wana si jinsi wano bosh. Sukrema sukunda tungala. Meronto. Nun. Bosa non chirinta masukin kura wanka. Bosong chinsun mi karanga do mai chonga. Tu es rectona tu insula raka raka chan. Insukrema sukunda tungala. Merontono junsa raka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo rakamana sobu.
Oh, he's the swoop racer that I kicked his ass. Yeah, I forgot about him. I do.
Malampro tarawanti casa samcha para watasha kontia. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yuki. Kavadumpa mulibrawa iberen.
Then what's the point? What's the point if they won't talk to me? If I wanted to go somewhere where women wouldn't talk to me, I could have stayed home or gone anywhere.
Kawana bota yutatanga.
Tonoranga manakan. Tonoranga manakan. Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Tu ranta mana sobu. Inwamagro. May rangana noruja. Tonoranga manakan. Tonor. Bomababe want to susin tu mukarata. Tu esrectonatada be mabar chokto. Torenibo inturata sisi meborokra. Febko emariam gawata situ insula raka raka chata.
That's not true anymore, though. I do have an extra one. It just isn't giving me the option to give it to him. A logical but mercenary attitude.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal. Something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa. Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
Quixoni crystals are from an earlier age. Some of the first Jedi found them on a planet whose sun was dying. At the time, they were matchless in power. The star went nova millennia ago. They are as rare and as valuable as she suggests.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal. I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on. Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I want to talk to you about,
Alright, I'm too curious.
Do you have a visa? I had faith you'd get hold of one. I've always... So what do you want for it? A weapon? Here you go. If you aren't satisfied with it, just let me know.
Those were dark side points too? Nice, good lightsaber. 21 to 43.
This room is reserved. Huh, if you ask me. You're flaming right, I do. The night she made the great flight, She ripped Dagon apart. Not literally, but we could hear her laying into him over here. We got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. Best entertainment we had that night. The only good thing about that Sulio is she had a good tongue on her. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
This patron ignores you. So what makes them different than other patrons?
Now, what did he order? I'll just guess.
Okay, man.
If you'll excuse me.
Zart.
If you'll excuse me.
Zart, I need to talk to you.
Welcome back. My deck is still... Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pizat game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend. Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Yeah, like the disabled droid right next to it. Maybe it was one of those HK-50s.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
I'm playing Ace Attorney out here.
Wait your turn. I have 3 customers ahead of you.
KOTOR. Posso. Posa non ci rinta masu king kula wanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga do my jonga. Tu es rectonatu insula raka raka chat. Minsukre masukun ratungala. Merontono junsa raka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo raktamana sobu.
Fuck up immediately?
Kroto no ranga manatandi groto. Mokbito na wana si jinsi wano bush.
Welcome back. Foul business, that. That would be Bohema's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering. Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3. No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead. Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. That would be...
Now, what did he order? I'll just guess.
Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujutu, unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga. Tawancha morichiwa, mufalo. Ichawa, te crosi wisho toda si.
So I'm looking for the head of that robot then? Head of that droid?
Are you sat? I really can't be any help with that. I'm...
This room is if you have... That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
Okay. So go talk to him and see if he's got the head.
Greetings. Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts. The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits. Thank you for your business.
Kif in the cantina can probably do something with it.
I like this little quest. I would enjoy it more if it were a little more streamlined, but I like it quite a lot.
Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujutu yo. Kawana bota yunta tangaki.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita.
Welcome back. If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Perfect. Captain Riken will definitely agree.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
Long story! Wrap it up!
We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Ghent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other. You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima the bartender can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi. That's not quite right. The recording doesn't show who did it, just the direction the shot came from, which is the opposite direction from Dagon's office.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Ghent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Ghent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
So now I just have to prove that he did it.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Ghent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat. The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators. I'm not gonna say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Ghent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. What the hell happened to you anyway? Your face looks like the back end of a dewback.
Okay, buddy.
Well, regardless, I owe you
What the fuck?
one. Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's Fall. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty on Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a Master there, I think I know who it is. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. and that holodisc has the procedure. But Kel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisc.
I'm stronger than Mandalore. Don't talk shit,
Jedi
man.
Master in the palace. I'll get you a meeting with him.
I've got like 30 lightsabers, man. Anyone want to buy a lightsaber? I gotta jump him? Well, if you insist.
Stay out of trouble.
I'm really sorry about this, man. I like you a lot. I just want that to be clear. Arton, thank you so much for the resub. Did he have a lightsaber on him? Are the stink points worth it? Yeah, totally. Have you seen how cool I look? Like, you don't get to look like this if you don't have the stink on you. Yeah, Jason's like fully stanced up. He's just like, who wants some? Who wants some? Like, what's he got to prove? I don't know what she's talking about. I'll be right back. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack, use the restroom. The Goose has maybe the best shot at this one in general, because he doesn't get roughed up by off-roading quite as much. I've never been so punished in my life. Wait, does this... But I can see how, like, for a normal kind of person, that might be a dangerous interaction, yeah. What? What was that about? I'm sorry? Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Oh, fuck! Are we friends? It doesn't feel like we were friends. You have succumbed to Zoldov. Go left? No. How do I keep falling for this?
Determined to go forward.
I don't know how I keep falling for this. Okay.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Thorson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Wrong. How gracious is this time gonna be? Because, like... I feel like they could really go nasty. Buddy! Fuck off!
Do you know what that sounds like?
There's something scurrying near you.
Oh, we can hear it.
Oh, she's...
Okay. Was that Alright, thank you.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
You should leave.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
Guess I'll do this
Those
one.
words will be your last.
I hear you.
Hey, another open starport visa. It was fun. It's fun to do violence.
What's wrong?
It's not much, but enough to live on.
Have you found the encrypted hole? Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Isis anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this. Come back with...
I do very much appreciate that this game gives everyone experience, so I don't have to choose my party based on like getting the levels I want, but rather just who I want to have out at any given time.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
I don't have any cards.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
No?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Yeah, I get that a lot, actually.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
No, I'm here to kill you.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
From the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
For the sake of subtlety, I suggest we avoid using grenades and any other weapons that may injure civilians in this battle.
Stop the fighting! Stop! Sergeant, take care of the witnesses. I'm sorry we had to do that. Appearances have to be maintained, and I'm afraid we don't have much time. You've helped out General Vaklu, and he understands how to show gratitude. We have allies, terrible allies. They want you dead. However, the General believes you could ultimately be an even greater ally. But we have to maintain appearances. Do you understand?
No.
I meant no offense. I am sorry. You helped Ander with something that has been a serious problem for us. The General believes you have already been a more faithful ally than our current ones. I assume you want to know more about our ally. There is little we know about him, or her, even. It's a Sith Lord. No idea of the name. Frankly, we had no idea who we were dealing with at first.
Is it going to be the character from the first game? Is that why they're being cagey about gender?
The General believes we can make a new alliance that will be in both of our interests. Vaklu wants to control all of Onderon, and perhaps more down the road. The Republic's time is nearly over, and strong men like him will rule the age to come. You have shown that you are strong too, and he feels it inevitable that you become a force to be reckoned with. We'd like to ask your assistance in dealing with our ally, the Sith Lord. We have much to offer in return. Eventually, we will attack Queen Talia's palace. Isis is an ancient city filled with artifacts from our darker past. Some of those might be especially useful to you. Besides, the Sith Lord wants you dead, and an enemy of our enemy. For now, it's simple. We have to act like you're our enemy. When you leave this cantina, my men have orders to kill you. There is no way they could possibly stand up to you, but they don't know that. Leave Isis, and don't come back until we send a message for you. If the payment I've offered you is insufficient, I assure you General Vaklu himself can offer you a satisfactory deal. You must make a choice. Will you support us, or the Queen?
Vaklu is a political animal, but he has never backed out of a deal. The Sith must have changed their arrangement substantially for him to consider betraying them. You can trust his offer. He's far more capable than Queen Talia is.
Yeah, because the history of Star Wars, a Sith has never killed another Sith.
Credibility is important in Onderon politics. If he betrayed you and betrayed the Sith, his reign would be a short one.
That can easily be arranged. That is also in both of our interests. We have a deal then. Like I told you, the men outside will try to kill you. We will talk later.
I'm glad we had this meeting in public. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill them anyway, so... I hope when he was telling me that his men were going to try to kill me, he did not think that was gonna convince me not to fight them. I don't know enough about Star Wars to be able to answer that. I don't know if there is, if that is always the rule, or if that's only a rule at certain points in the series, or what. There are definitely many people who work with the Sith. Yeah, most everyone's dropping good shit at this point, so I see no reason not to kill everyone I can. Were there? I mean, I guess I don't know enough about Star Wars to know whether or not there's a distinction between, like, there can only be 2 Sith, like, Sith Lords, or if that counts like all the troopers that the Sith have. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I forgot about the Sith Academy. I liked KOTOR 1, don't get me wrong, but a lot of how that story played out did not stick in my mind. I did not find it memorable in the sense that the entire plot remained in the forefront of my mind. Anyway, is anyone else trying to die today, or...? So I'm leaving now?
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently. You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Okay, cool. Anyway.
There has been a serious accident here. This...
That was worth a shot.
You know what to do. Let's do it! Get it!
Alright, man.
What is it?
You're that swoop biker, right? My friend says you should go pro.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Oh, Loon, thanks for the raid.
Let us end this.
This video game is so funny. Run, child, run!
I will silence this one. Let us end this.
visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter. I said this terminal is restricted, civilian.
Yeah, that was mentioned.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
A lot.
I hear that there was some sort of Sith Lord in the Western Square, killing people with his mind.
Really? Well, that sounds shocking.
2 new alerts of escaped Republic spies have been circulated to all media centers. If you see either of them, please report it to the authorities immediately. One of them is a journalist for Aziz.com. Authorities say that he may be one of the instigators of last month's South Quarter refinery explosion.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the blowjob brothers.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation.
You can take the shuttle back to Duxon. Okay, I will take the shuttle back to Duxon, thank you. Oh shit, here we go again.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Cool, that was a lot of fun. Please go away now.
What is it? What is it?
Isn't that a line from one of those Star Wars movies? There's a lot of Jedi powers that aren't restricted by armor, but all the good ones are restricted by armor. I think that's fucked up. Why, you think that she'd stop being in my party just because I'm notably stinky? Cold damage and charisma. Eh. I mean, Kriya on her own is kind of a confusing character, but on top of that, she's a Jedi, so she's pretty middle of the road, centrist in all things. So I'm not sure that it's clear to me whether or not I should be... I guess I'm supposed to be heading back to the Ebon Hawk? Like, I anticipate that I'm eventually going to get a message saying, time to turn around and go back, which is going to be a huge pain in my ass. This isn't the Ebon Hawk. I went the wrong way. Oh, no. It is the right way, it's just this is not the Ebon Hawk. I have to keep going. The fuck are you? Oh, one of those remote droids. I was very confused. He was like stanced up like he was gonna try to fight me. Oh, this is for dealing with those droids. Interesting. Hey. Oh, this guy is fast travel on the planet. Okay, that's actually really useful. I guess if I had talked to the other ones, they may have given me an option to take me to my ship.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Fine by me.
What a dumb conversation, and what dumb lines I was offered as options there. That was all around kind of a waste of conversation.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude. Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable. Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task. Answer. If by okay, you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication. Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading. Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master. Oh, how I hate that term. Answer. No, Master. I said it again. Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
And this is where he just breaks it down. Allows him to do more damage to opponents with blasters and rifles. That's cool.
Statement. Master, I must say it is a pleasure to be working side by side with you.
If you have a long-winded explanation for why, indulge me.
Nice ship you have here. Where did you get it? I see. Well, you were lucky to get it then. This is a fast ship. Well made. I'll bet she'd have some stories to tell. Now, was there something else you needed? I thought that the Force would be enough of a weapon for a Jedi like yourself. Need a little something extra to work up your courage in a fight? That's a good position for a warrior to take. But even better if he relies completely on his own strength. Here you go. But don't get too attached to them. I only have time to make so many. Now, was there something else you needed?
So I'm using the deflection emitter.
General, need something?
Okay, I'm gonna make this my stopping point. I'm having fun. We're gonna keep going with this, but I'm good for tonight. Like I said, I was feeling a little drowsy, and I kind of don't want to fade out. May have a few streams tomorrow. Probably something before Arcade Pit at some point in the afternoon, and then definitely something after Speed Bump. So look out for that. But I'm going to send you over to Sky. Sky's doing a run for Frame Fatales tomorrow night. And she's doing a practice run right now, so go cheer her on.